guys, we're going to start with the questions now. Okay, guys, we're going to wrap this up.
A cup tie invariably brings with it a certain magical quality and so much to play for. There's no margin for error and the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this exciting occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about the final league phase confrontation in the Champions League for these two. It's Real Madrid versus Olympique de Marseille.
Yeah, play as well as they have been doing, and they should clinch top spot today. Their fans are certainly expectant here.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Gabriel plays alongside Paolo Maldini in central defence. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Vinicius Junior. A really effective shielding under pressure.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Teammates available. In front, there it is, a delightful start to this match, just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy, nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the action underway once more. The onus is on Marseille to find a response now. Imad Abdelli. On the ball, Emerson. Well, after the turn of events last time out, the home side know full well they're guaranteed a safe passage into the knockout stages.
Well, they've qualified, which is great, but they'll still want to put in another good performance today, especially in front of these fans.
audacity to chip it like that.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
So 2-0 now. Roberto Carlos and Bellingham. It's a neat move, and he's broken free. There it is! The goals keep coming, no stopping them today.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Aubameyang. That's a good-looking ball. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
So the corner played into the box. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Well, Atletico Madrid were awarded the penalty. I don't know what he was thinking with that one. Shot way over the bar. It remains 0-0 with only 24 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Out of play, Marseille throw in. Abdelli. Well, this could really help the cause. Mbappe with it. Oh, danger here, and he's made headway. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Jude Bellingham. And the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, opting for the short corner. Ronaldinho. Oh, excellent diving stop. Another short corner here. Zidane. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Spurs game. Alex Scott has all the details for us. Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. It's now 1-0 with 41 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Foiling his opponent completely. Plenty of support here. And the through ball. Oh, but the keeper shoved to it. Read that superbly. Zinedine Zidane. Ronaldinho. Vinicius. That's a superb challenge. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, I must say, Vinicius Junior really giving an excellent account of himself. He's been very hard to play against.
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really well. He's been wonderful to watch.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Napoli, and I think he'd be counting his blessings because it's gone off the post and it's gone in. It's now 1-0 with 47 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Emerson. Now with Medina. Emerson. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Vinicius Junior. And now Henry. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Could be troublesome. He's in behind. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Drogba. Nicely timed tackle. Emerson. Medina. That's a good ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. He might be onto something. Well, he's been ruled offside. Alexander-Arnold. Henry. Danger building. Can they do it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And in the right position to read it. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Medina. It's with Emerson. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, strong play here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Valverde might do damage on the break. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Javier. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And the final whistle has sounded. It's official now. They've won the league phase.
Yeah, they've been excellent throughout the tournament, and today you saw why they are one of the favourites to win the whole thing.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. No more questions, thank you.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Eso es todo. Gracias por ver.
The colour, the passion, the derby. There is nothing quite like it. Two teams forever linked by history. But what does the immediate future have in store for them? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Paolo Maldini plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Lejeune. Isi. And an astute piece of defending. Well, this is a fact. Real Madrid have the top-rated attack in the league. Difficult to...
He's got to tuck this away.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Will he play it in? Decent idea. And the flag does go up, offside. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? But it fizzles out. Must be! No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Zinedine Zidane. He has teammates around him. And just like that, broken up. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Decent position. Ronaldinho. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again. Raziu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Perhaps they can counter from here. Is it going to be? Genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Lejeune. Oscar Valentin. It's a weighted pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Vinicius Junior. Now what can they do from here? Well, he saw the situation developing. EC. Well, they could break at pace. Composed play in possession. Intercepted effortlessly. Vinicius Junior. And they've played their way into trouble. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
De Frutos. Raziu. Really good wide play. A good and fair challenge. Patesis. Now opening things up. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And that will do it for the first half. It's a story of Real in front at the break.
Well, as we highlighted, they look like a side who will score goals every time they go forward. Their front players have been so clever with their movement. This could turn into a rout in the second half.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Well, shielding the ball admirably. Luis Felipe. Well, gliding through. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Vinicius! Appear to be in two minds. Well, they survived the attack. Quick break could be on. Well, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And the ruling is offside here. Vinicius Junior. Well, transfer news for Arsenal supporters. It appears they've got their man.
Well, at £30 million or thereabouts, he represents good value for money. He's got a lot of skill, and I think he'll add quality to their squad. There's no doubt about that.
Can he finish? Well, still danger. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. It's looking promising. Offside the decision. Valentin. Well, we're moving towards a very exciting stage in the cup competition, the quarter-final stage, live on EA TV.
Oh, big moment here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Oscar Valentin. And danger averted, well read. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they'll be facing Real Oviedo.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Isi. Razziu. Cease. Nice looking move, this. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Could be troublesome. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Showing good situational awareness. Valverde. And Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cease. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And credit due, a good intervention. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. He's in here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Real Sociedad. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, it's a very dramatic backdrop, I must say, here in the city of San Sebastian. We find ourselves here at the Real Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a very important occasion stands before us. We're at the quarter-finals. Oyarzabal! And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. And did just enough defensively.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it's on! There it is! And just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gonzalo Guedes. Zubeldia on the ball. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's great defending. He has teammates around him. A real opening now. Opportunity again. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Could be. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Ronaldinho. And danger averted. Well read. Gonzalo Guedes. Zubeldia on the ball. Fantastic ball. Oyarzabal. Opportunity. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And fed forwards. Well, not much came of that. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Bellingham. It's with Gabriel. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, great vision. And they could eat into the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, they could break at pace. Oyarzabal. And this to level it. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. A very effective challenge put in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Soler. That will be all for the first half here at the Reale Arena. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Romagnoli. Kubo. And given acres of space to attack here. And he's driving his team forward. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Drogba. Now the counter-attack looks on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Playing it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad, and they'll be facing Elche. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
So a half an hour remaining. Soler. Carlos Soler. Penalty. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
Chance to even things up here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia. Clearly offside. Gonzalo Guedes. Oyarzabal. Really nice looking pass. Cross could be useful. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. He has teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Out of play and a Real Sociedad throw-in coming up. Genuine chance, and huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Roberto Carlos, super stop. Oyarzabal. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. And he's made headway. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, that's asking for a caution. And electing to book him for that.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. And the final whistle is sounded. Real Madrid go marching on.
Well, I thought they played well today. They controlled the flow of the game, they created numerous chances, and they showed a lot of energy. They'll be fairly happy going into the next round.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Eso es todo por hoy.
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the Estadio Mestalla. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Valencia following that concession? There needs to be. Andre Almeida. Well-timed tackle. Might lead to a chance. Could be. And the flag raised. Offside it is. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Well, they keep the ball moving.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Teammates available. Eliasson. Cleared away by Roberto Carlos. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mbappe. There to win it back. An impressive run. Good use of advantage there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, great block. So a corner and perhaps an opportunity for Valencia to level matters.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Well, they fancy a short one. Roberto Carlos. Good conditions for the counter. Bale. Can he deliver? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Eliasson. Andre Almeida. Playing with patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And flying forward here. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And a clever piece of defending. Promising move from Valencia. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Robert Skoff. Space for Valencia to attack in the wide position. Played towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And there it is. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Mestalla. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure.
Back underway, the ball is rolling again, and Valencia left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? No, not the best challenge. That's a useful cross. Can they get one back? And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Trying to tee it up. Could pull one back here. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? And a goal kick forthcoming. Thierry Henry. And now Rodrigo. That's a good-looking pass. And he's made headway. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Andre Almeida. That's a good-looking ball. Read it well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Really good ball there. A corner will ensue. So making the substitution now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Drogba. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Is it going to be? Real defensive Brazilians. Well, they survived the attack. Could catch them on the break. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Valencia against Levante. That's a good-looking ball. Illegally stopping the attack. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
And a long way out here. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
Well, I'm surprised he took it on from there, but look at the result. Fantastic outcome.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Jude Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Robert Scott. Excellent run in possession. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Rodriguez. Well, here's something to look forward to live on EA TV. The first leg of the semi-final. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, I can't wait to see how the coaches set their teams up for that one. Both will want a lead going into the second leg.
Bale! Blocking it. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Beltran. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
It's an opportunity! Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Rodrigo. And now Henry. Bale. Thoughtful play. Oh, got everything behind it! Now the short corner here. Can he score? Oh, reacted so quickly! So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Damos por concluida la rueda de...
The two sides have fought long and hard to get to this stage. They're in the semi-final and they know they've got to make it count. No point in holding anything back. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the semi-final first leg in the Cup. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
What a semi-final we should be in store for today. Yes, the hosts are clear favourites to reach the final, but their opponents are dangerous and come here full of confidence, desperate to cause an upset. It has the makings of a very good game. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Paolo Maldini in central defence. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. A room to roam on the wing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Zinedine Zidane. Is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the attack looks promising. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. They've made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And a goal! The opening statement in this semi-final. How important could that prove to be?
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Tadze. On to Pepe. Could be troublesome. Well, there's been an immense amount of focus on Parejo ahead of this game, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided
They must
to
finish here.
Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Gerard Moreno. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, they've given him too much space, but really sticking to their task defensively. A lot of the pre-match focus on Carvajal. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, but he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been such a great player
Oh,
for
they
them.
could finish here, Stuart. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Ronaldinho. Smart defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And great work to confuse the defender. Shaping to shoot. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gay. On to Pepe. Incisive ball. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Vinicius Junior. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Zinedine Zidane. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And it's with Freeman. Papgay. Good passage of play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
George Mikautadze. Oh, surely! Gareth Bale. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. Gay. Well, he's won the ball. Ronaldinho, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, a win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Went in strongly, decisively. Cafu. Here's Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely played. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And what a clever bit of play it is from Moreno, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Jude Bellingham. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
And into the last 20 minutes. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Roberto Carlos. Given away by Real Madrid. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Villarreal facing Getafe.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Cafu. Bellingham. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Can he find the right pass? Can they level it here? Pepe. And showing good game awareness. Bale. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. So making the substitution now. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Cafu. Gareth Bale. It's with Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. And the ball with Figo. Gareth Bale. Oh, it might be! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
He fancies it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. The final whistle, and Real Madrid hold the advantage going into the return leg.
Well, at this stage of the tournament, you'd take any lead going into that second leg. I tell you what, though, this tie is far from over. Very little to split between the two sides, and it's set up perfectly for round two.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. De acuerdo, se nos ha
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid up against Real Sociedad.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Paolo Maldini plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Takefusa Kubo. Gonzalo Guedes now. Oyarzabal. Lovely ball.
Well-weighted pass there.
Takefusa Kubo winning back possession. Well, the Bernabeu is such a...
Derek, what a moment this could be.
And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. So, a Real Madrid corner. They take it short. Ronaldinho! That is how to keep it out of the net. Romagnoli. Gomez now. Kubo. Real Madrid have given us away. And teammates around him. Kubo. Can they make something of this now? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really is a good block.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a short corner here. And easily intercepted. In position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Good-looking move. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And Bale with space to attack. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. But he's gone short with it. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Short corner taken. Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. Oyarzabal. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Bale. That's a good-looking ball. Outrageously good defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now an ambitious one. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who can he pick out? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Cafu. Now with Bale. Jude Bellingham. Now Roberto Carlos. Eder Militao. Cafu. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Perfect tackle. Well, more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Oyarzabal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, moving it nicely. Really fine play to keep possession.
He's so good at doing that.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. And offside, unfortunately. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Gonzalo Guedes. It was wayward. Oh, good idea. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Yes, it's a vital challenge at just the right time.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad, and they'll be facing Real Oviedo. That's not a bad ball. Oh, still up for grabs. Soler took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, might be. And a solid stop there. Bryce Mendes. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good-looking run. Chance to put them in front. And safely dealt with. Well, a short corner here. Militao. And off the post. Oh, the threat is there, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Barrenechea. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Barrenechea.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oyarzabal. In possession, Mendes here. Brilliant pass. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
And so there we have it, full time here and a draw. A point apiece, both sides having to settle for that. What did you think of the Real Madrid performance?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
The pre-match focus on Kylian Mbappe. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. A warm welcome. Here we are at the Estadio El Sadar, a stadium named after a nearby river in Pamplona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Osasuna taking on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Paolo Maldini plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Real Madrid are looking to improve upon their last performance. A draw against... Might be a chance here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Moncayola. Juan Cruz. And they keep it moving. And snuffing out the danger. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's in. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And deciding to go short with this one. Takes it on, and a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
– 2-0 now, and back underway. Moncayola. Catena. Moncayola. Valentin Rosier. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, nice ball. Kylian Mbappe. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. The referee has a decision to make. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Aymar Oroz. Moncayola. Moving the ball really well here. Ruben Garcia. Moncayola. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Can he do it? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
That's a good-looking ball. Ronaldinho. Untidy in possession. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Read it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Promising possession, this. That's going to do it for the first half. The referee blowing the whistle here at the Estadio El Sadar. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game.
Well, I have to say, he's working hard to turn things around, but it's just not happening for him. He's so frustrated.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Aymar Oroz. Can anyone stop him? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Could be menacing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Osasuna versus Valencia. Quick break could be on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Figo. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ruben Garcia. Well, we're into the final half hour. Toro. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Cynical would normally be yellow. It's looking promising. Options in the middle. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Van Cruz. Toro. Here's Ruben Garcia. Illegally stopping the attack. And so a yellow card it'll be.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved a card for that.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Welbeck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Must be! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So back underway at 3-1. Valentin Rosier. Just 10 minutes to go. Toro. Oh, great vision. Able to skip past his man. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Paolo Maldini. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Zinedine Zidane. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Moncayola. The ball with Lucas Toro. Moncayola. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And they're making a change. Well, his throw-in radar. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, Federico Valverde very much in control out there on the pitch today. Not that that comes as any great surprise.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. con esto concluye la
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Getafe.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Paolo Maldini plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The initial 11 then for Getafe.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Determined defending. Diego Rico. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Javi Munoz. Could be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. To put them ahead. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Must take the lead here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Diego Rico. Javi Munoz. Domingos Duarte. Can they open them up?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Chance to equalise. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to pick out a teammate. No nonsense from the keeper. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Domingos Duarte. Diego Rico. Will it happen for them? Oh, big chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Kylian Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Could be troublesome. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Crossing opportunity. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. And look at this! This looks interesting. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And he's through here. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Diego Rico. Genet with it now. Romero. Suddenly they have possession. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the substitution will occur now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Domingos Duarte. Alan Nyom with it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Javi Munoz. Alan Nyom with it. Real Madrid regaining possession. Henry. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, lovely work to get past his man. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Javi Munoz. Did well to win the ball back. Roberto Carlos. And Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. And good use of advantage. The referee... Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. It's a neat move. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Now Roberto Carlos. Can he deliver? Corner for Real Madrid. Playing it short. A very good tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Luis Milla. Determined defending. Very effective pass. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, a bold challenge to say the least. And he has been sent off. What impact will that have?
Of course, it's not ideal, but I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference.
Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's some real concerned looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Diego Rico. Could be. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Great defending. And good anticipation. Luis Milla. And he has options available. Javi Munoz. On to Rico. Oh, useful ball. Had no interest in losing possession. And a throw in for Getafe. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Still could finish. And collected with considerable ease. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Se ha acabado el tiempo, gracias.
A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake? And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Cerámica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It is Villarreal facing Real Madrid.
Real deserved their win in the first leg, but this is going to be a really tight battle today. Let's just hope we get a good game and full of attacking quality.
Chance to play it in. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Pap Gay plays with Dani Parejo in central midfield, and so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Gabriel
Oh, what a great
plays.
chance this is.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Every team needs a reliable attacker, and Gerard Moreno certainly falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's certainly weighed in with his fair share of goals this season, Derek. At times he's been rampant, and he will certainly need to be tightly marked today. Otherwise, he could get another couple of goals to add to his tally.
Infringement spotted, and going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Oh, good-looking run. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Jose Perez. Oh, moving it nicely. Now Parejo. Thoughtful play. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's through here. And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Parejo. Foyt has it. Nicolas Pepe. Impressive build-up. Really good attacking play. Opportunity, Moreno. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Ronaldinho. Teammates available. Vinicius. This looks more than decent. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Molero. Now Parejo. Good through ball. Molero. Now with Perez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And we will have just one additional minute. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here. And away they go again, into the second half. Cafu. Drogba has it. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Gay. Chance to run at them. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Intercepted at the right time. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Molero. Useful position they're in. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, 2-1 it is here. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Distributing it well. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. The delivery. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And a throw in. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Villarreal, and they'll be facing Elche. Must be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good distribution. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Rodrigo. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Freeman. On to Perez. Nicolas Pepe. Can they do it? Oh, had to stop that one. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over it comes. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. And the keeper taking care of the situation. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. Intercepted effortlessly. And that's it, official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Well, what a good win that was over the two games. Their attacking play has been brilliant. If they can repeat that in the final, they have every chance of lifting the trophy.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop, and that was the case here.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
The weight of the world on the manager's shoulders. A team in need of a change of momentum, and he has to be the one to spark it before it's too late. Hello and a warm welcome. Great to have you with us. Our action today comes from the Estadio de Balaidos. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Celta Vigo taking on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, let's take another look. And you have to say, the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Just used his strength there.
Mingueza. Borja Iglesias. Interception to snuff out the danger. This looks interesting. Chance for the leveller. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Now what can they do from here? This could square the game. Opportunity here. And did just enough defensively. Now how about the short corner? Will it go in? And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, they have the advantage. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Moriba. Impressive build-up. Well, he loves drifting it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. exciting.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Ronaldinho. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Could be threatening. Opportunity it is. Oh, fully stretched. Well, they're going for the short one. Great block. And out for a Celta Vigo throw. Oh, useful ball. Really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
Borja Iglesias. Well, the threat could be there. And now Rodrigo. Decent idea. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. He's in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. And so the first half is now in the history books here at the Estadio Abanca Balaido. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Iago Aspas. Really good wide play. Crossing opportunity. Intelligent ball. They could level it. Can they produce something? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Alexander-Arnold. And now Rodrigo. Ronaldinho. Oh, big chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Moriba. Interesting pass. And winning it back. Mbappe could catch them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Celta Vigo against Real Betis.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. And an opening! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Is it going to be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Iago Aspas. On to Iglesias. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Doing well to keep possession. And he's in. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rodrigo trying to tee it up. Can he? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Ilaix Moriba. Real Madrid get the throw in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, useful ball. Surely. Is it going to be? And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's comfortably gathered. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. He has teammates around him. Will it be? And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the question now. Okay, guys, thanks so much.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. We've got action from the round of 16 in the Champions League to bring you. It's Juventus, and they take on Real Madrid.
When you look at the players out there, Real have so many top-class performers, and if they play well, this should be a comfortable victory.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And the finish is brilliantly taken, just guided beyond the goalkeeper. What a good goal that is.
Rodrigo. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's in. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Not giving it away.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Virgil van Dijk. Now with Conceição. The switch of play now. What can Real do from this position? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kenan Yildiz. Zegrova has it. And taking it away. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Now a decent position. Could take the lead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kefren Thuram. And on to Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz. Determined not to give it away. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Vinicius Junior must be. Penalty. but no card handed out.
Well, I'm surprised by that decision, to be honest.
Can they extend their lead? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, let's take another look. He chooses the right way to dive, but it's a good penalty because it's the height that beats him as it goes above him.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Francisco Conceição. And Conceição with space. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, chance! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And what about the finish? That requires so much technical ability to get that right. What a goal that is.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Manuel Locatelli, and he has options available. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half. Here it... So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Nice looking move this. Chances on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Edon Žegrova. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Manuel Locatelli. Conceição. Oh, big chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Luis Figo. And the ball back with Juve now. Filip Kostic. Locatelli. Kostic has it. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And over it comes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent idea. Conceição. Conceição! Putting them under the cosh. Still a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Gareth Bale. It's with Gabriel. Alexander-Arnold. Now Roberto Carlos. Jude Bellingham. Drogba. And it's opening up. And that's a very good parry. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Elche. Filip Kostic. Distributing it well. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger was looming.
Yeah, great bit of defending. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Ten minutes to go. Kefren Thuram. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And Bale with space to attack. Bale! In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Zegrova. And on to Yildiz. Francisco Conceição. And on to Thuram. Thuram! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Bale. Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that at the final whistle, and Real Madrid hold the advantage going into the return leg.
Yeah, they were good going forward, that's for sure, but they left themselves exposed defensively on too many occasions. They will need to tighten up in the second leg if they are to go through.
No two ways about it, he really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Elche.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-5-2, but the key player is the holding midfield player. Not only does he protect the back three, he also is their link-up man when they play out from the back. He has to play well.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Can they make the connection here? Well, it just petered out. Rafa Mir. Febas. Here's Mir. And doing well to keep that one out. Delivering it. Ronaldinho. Will it happen for them? Chance to put them in front. And starters, they take an early lead.
Well, just look at this. That was so close to coming back into play, but it doesn't matter. They all count.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Plenty of support here. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. Great movement. And that is offside. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. It's a short one. Maybe dangerous here. And this to level it. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Being pressed here. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Febas. Bozan. Villar. Andre Silva with it. And there to intervene. Vinicius Junior. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Alexander-Arnold. And an astute piece of defending. And possibilities here. Oh, big chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Rafa Mir. It's with Bigas. And winning it back. And we will have just one additional minute. And a clear foul. And that will do it for the first half. It's a story of Real in front at the break.
Well,
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Cafu. Zidane on the ball. And teammates around him. Drogba. Oh, might be. Oh, great defending. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Thierry Henry. A real opening now. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Rafa Mir. Gonzalo Villar. Here's Mir. Villar. Febas. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. And in range. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? Corner for Real Madrid. They favoured a short one here. Thierry Henry. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Elche, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Can he deliver? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Paolo Maldini. And on to Cafu. Roberto Carlos. There to win it back. Rafa Mir. Counter-attacking possibilities. Simple catch, really. Rodrigo. Zidane on the ball. Thierry Henry. And look at this! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
It's a short corner. In a dangerous position. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Febas. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Might lead to a chance. And defending as a unit. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, you can see why they're the top scorers, because they play with such freedom and they have players who can run with the ball. Against a poor defence, it was all too easy today.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll start questions now. Time's up, guys. Thanks for
In a knockout round match, there's no quarter asked nor given. You have to be up for it from the start. Failure to be switched on can carry with it terrible consequences. Are you ready? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Real might have a 2-goal lead, but this won't be easy today. This could be a really tight battle, particularly if they concede early.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Paolo Maldini in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And there we have it, the first half is underway. Now what can they do from here? Real chance, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yildiz. Now with Conceição. Kenan Yildiz. And Thuram feeding it through. And collected with considerable ease. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Thuram. Yildiz. Decent idea. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Not the pass he had in mind. Kostic. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in and clearing it away. And he might be through here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kefren Thuram. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And suddenly on the front foot. Good idea. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Rodrigo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, big moment! Oh, blocked it! And the corner conceded. Elects to go short. Might it be Mbappe? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's had a great competition so far. His finishing has been so clinical, and these defenders just can't afford to give him any sort of space in the box. Otherwise, they'll be punished.
Had the confidence to take him on. Openda. Oh, danger here. And losing the ball there. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Showing good ball control.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Cross could be useful. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Federico Gatti. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Gatti. Ikoma Luis Openda. And passing it well. Thumped clear. Now a decent position. Conceição. Conceição! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you.
They must finish here.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Edon Žegrova. Francisco Conceição. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Kostic. Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. And the cross goes in. No-nonsense clearance. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kenan Yildiz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Crisp tackle by Cafu. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. Dangerous ball. And nobody applying pressure. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. Drogba. Might be a chance here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Kostic. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, that's splendid play. Kostic has it. And still trying to get the shot off. It's a perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Must be! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations!
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Francisco Conceição. Locatelli. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. There to win it back. And the final whistle is sounded. Real Madrid go marching on.
Well, I thought they were excellent over the 2 games. They controlled the midfield areas, they were clever around the box, and they looked dangerous in the wide areas. They were 2 really good performances.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he was outstanding in most facets of the game. He made good decisions, he showed great tactical understanding, and he affected the result. Brilliant performance from him.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. ¿Se acabó? No hay más.
El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Paolo Maldini plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Valverde. Can he put it in? And danger averted by Stan. Deciding to go short with this one. Fancies it. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Koke. That's really good and effective physical play. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Gabriel. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Passing it accurately. Not high quality defending. Alex Baena. He has teammates around him. They could level it. Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Koke. David Hansko. Munoz. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Could get themselves back into it. This looks interesting. Thuram. Oh, it might be. And that's sloppy. Now a decent position. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Rodrigo. And teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Munoz. Koke with it. Roberto Carlos in position to intercept.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Federico Valverde. And it's with Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Luis Figo. Zidane on the ball. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Danger building. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
So over the byline, and a goal kick here. Figo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Oh, big moment! Corner given to Real Madrid. Favouring the short one. Manoeuvring in field. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Atletico against Barcelona. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. Strong hand on that one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage? That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Gabriel. And now Henry. Successfully cut out the pass. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Gareth Bale. Oh, useful ball. Can he? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Koke's lost the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Zinedine Zidane. Perfect tackle. Koke. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Alex Baena. It's a neat move. Real chance. Bale. Real Madrid have given us away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Munoz just wasn't going to give that ball away. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Decent position. Oh, monster intervention!
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. No nos queda más tiempo.